dashboard. Very good, I see it. Good, good. Just making sure that things still go as planned. Now, the chat may be at a weird size, so it may be impossible to read, but we'll see how it goes. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. Oh well. Worst case, I can always backtrack and fix something I forgot to fix. If the chat ends up looking really goddamn odd, I'll figure something out. Need be, I can just cut that out of there and we can work around it. Layout-wise, I like how that looks. Just a strip on the right side that covers all of the things that are not the game, while not making the game look stretched or weird or anything. It all seems to be in a decent aspect ratio still with how I shifted it. So hopefully that will be acceptable, but we shall see how it ends up actually playing out. Yeah, we did Zephyr last time. That was the last thing we did before I stopped. We went and fought the Boyds with their bombs. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was trying to figure out where I needed to go next, and it looks like I can jump over this wall over here. From here? No. That is most assuredly not going to be possible. You, what do you know? Explain.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Ah, of course. You had to tell me these things happened. Of course. Oh joy. Another flying section. Because that's what I wanted, yes. A moment when even you are not appearing in your own chat in your... Hopefully that's fine. I see that it's live, so in theory that's okay. I have the fear. I'm very suspicious about how my everything is working right now. As all things considered, I've made a lot of changes. Some of them made sense, some of them didn't. Some of them may end up backfiring. The only way to find out is by letting it just continue. And people can shout at me if it did not work. Missed it. Well, that went well. Did not realize the head of a pigeon would be enough of a hitbox for Spyro to fall out of the sky, but everything's treated as ground as far as that goes, so I suppose that makes sense mechanically, even if I disagree logically. Nope. I went for too many targets at once. Yep, needed a lever pulled that I didn't pull. Okay. Target-rich environment here. A little bit more flame and that would have reached, but eh. It's fixable. Once I remember how to fly. Well, this is just getting embarrassing. Like I said, embarrassing. Oh, there's the last pigeon. Let's at least finish that set. Or not. I could have had 2 sets done, but I spun around like a jackass trying to get one singular pigeon. Oh well. I can check that off the list. I have been there. Okay, so if that's not where I needed to go... We've already been to Scorch. That presumably, yeah, since that says Summer Forest, that presumably takes me back to where we were. Logic denotes I need to be up here somewhere. Find the last place to go in here. First, let's grab that extra life. Okay, yeah, there's the next place to go. Not quite how I expected that to go. Right up till the point where it hit is all as expected, and then what it did when it hit him is what confuses me. Okay, there's definitely something very wrong with the chat in my... words. Words are hard sometimes. The chat inside my OBS. My OBS chat is very weird for some reason right now. I'll just pop the Twitch chat out and bring that over here. And that will be the same thing. There we go. Everything is fixed. Everything is fine. This way I can monitor that.
Hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
Not gonna tell me about your friend that got turned into a statue, just gonna complain about the temple? Okay. I see how it is. They probably didn't appreciate his bagpipe music either. Apparently there was more than one of... I have been consumed. Foliage is hungry. Oh. Turns out that's easier to break than I thought. For some reason I thought there was only one of them and I had to do something to break him out. But it turns out there's 6 of them and all I have to do is bash my head into it. What do you know?
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Let's go free the other one then while I'm thinking about it. Or, you know, I could just fly off in a very not that direction. Good job, brain. There we go. Fixed it. Nothing up there. What's more than likely happening is OBS is confused because of the name change. It may not be quite getting the chat link correct. But then again, that begs the question why it was able to... Well, then again, no, the stream key wouldn't change even if I changed the name. That's why the stream is working, but the chat isn't, probably. So I'd need to go in and fix that. And right now, I'm not gonna bother. I can always fix it later. That is, of course, provided that it doesn't break the overlay. If it breaks the overlay, that'll be a bit of a problem, but I can also work around that. It does mean I might not have a viewer counter for this whole stream, which might honestly be better for me in the long run. As long as I don't pay attention to the fact that it's perpetually saying 0. Because, woo, self-doubt. Hooray.
It's great to be free. Now there's a...
I also can't help but feel that the music is breaking this temple open in a inefficient manner. Just look at that. It broke open most of it. But now there's like 90% of the place still covered in stone, but only one person to rescue, so they're gonna have to do all the work.
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
Do you even have locksmiths here? Is that a thing? Okay, so I just need to break down this door. Which is, of course, not going to be as simple as just hit it with my head. Yeah, no, that would be too simple. More than likely, I need to find the area's power-up and use that to smash down the door. And that's going to involve going head-to-head, quite literally, with a lot of those golems. Golems or the Shapers, meh.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
I mean, yeah. I suppose you could look at it that way. Ah, I see. I need to nudge them into the lava. Ow. That's so sad, yet so funny at the same time. He waves goodbye as he perishes in lava. Boy, boy. Boom. Man, I'm gonna have to push some of these real far. Ow. You know, you're not wrong. And that... Ooh. Ooh, boy. That thought goes places, and I don't think we want to go those places right now. You know, you're not a statue anymore. You don't have to stand on that pedestal anymore. Can't remember why why are you like this? I might want to turn it back to passive mode, because active mode seems to be causing me some complications. Ooh! In hindsight, I should have expected that. But wow, getting power dunked into the lava is a thing. Ooh. Suppose that's karma for all of his friends that I dumped in the lava. Speaking of karma, good day, sir. I don't know if I need to dump them all in lava, but I'm going to assume I do. Since they don't seem to be coming back. And they wouldn't be this difficult to get rid of if there wasn't a reason to get rid of them. This is when I find out I needed him to break this door down, and I'm going to be very upset with myself, but I'm betting that's more of a power-up situation than a get him to pickaxe the door for me situation. But I could absolutely see that being true. And it would appear that my shadow overlay doesn't work. Joyous day. I'm so glad I bothered to take the time to work on that and have it not do anything. Thanks, Stream Elements. You do a fantastic job. Oh, there's just going to be an awkward gray bar there for a while till I get around to fixing that. And in this exchange, aren't I the one who's supposed to be getting a guilt trip from this? Even though I feel absolutely nothing for these annoying golems that I'm dumping in lava. Yeah, that'll do it. I have, of course, slept about as well as I usually do. I am riding on a single energy drink so far, and it has had mixed results. Let's say that.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
This is a mood I can get behind. What do you mean I'm sealed in the temple? No, I'm happy to be in here. It's quiet here. Nobody's annoying me. Let me stay in the sealed temple. Mr. Golem, I can't help but notice that you've made certainly a positioning choice here. There are a lot of golems here. Like, a lot. Uh-oh. I have to assume the chat overlay is having a time because my my Stream Elements OBS chat is non-functional right now. As I had surmised before, and I don't know if you were here for it, I'm assuming it's broken because of the name change, because I forgot to reset the accounting in OBS. But since the stream key is, of course, the same, that's why the stream itself is working. Logically. I don't know that, but that is a logical assumption, so I'm rolling with that for the time being. Ah. There we go. Now we have access to a different area. Oh, yeah. Especially since I at least know how to fix this problem, most likely. I just don't want to take the time to do it while live. Kind of more important to play game. Okay, probably not meant to go about it that way. I'm probably meant to go this weird long way around. And then eventually it'll lead to a way to get to that door. Or it'll lead to another gate that lets me get up to that door. Either one.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
Oh, this is gonna end well. Sure. Why not?
Wait! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
Why not just give me the potion? I'll get there a lot faster. Look at this. Look at how he's walking. You can't say that he would be keeping the potion bottle safe. He's just shaking the damn thing around the whole way. Okay, but why, though? Why are you going this way? Are you lost? Because you certainly seem lost. You've gone in a circle, good sir. Could you kindly cut the shit? Oof, that was a last-second save. Where the fuck are you going? Why are you like this? You've gone the longest way around.
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me?
Yes, I will continue to do your job for you, Hunter. Yes.
Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash, and we can kick some Earth-Shaper butt to...
Head bash, you say? If you know that the technique exists, why not at least tell me who to learn it from? I mean, let's be real. I probably have to go buy it from Moneybags somewhere out in the middle of absolute nowhere. But by the same token, come on now. On the bright side, my viewer counter is working, so I'm honestly more confused by that. It's like I think what do you want about? I'm saying the counter is working. You are properly being counted. Or is something else broken? Oh. I mean, I would not doubt that you have some superpowers, but it is not that one. Oh boy, I see what I need to do with that head charge now, and I do not approve. Because you gotta wend your way down this tiny tunnel to bust open this door, to then bust open that door. Also, if I'm not being heard correctly here, let me move the microphone and I can up it a little bit. There, that should make it a little clearer to understand me. Hopefully that did not then make it too loud. God damn it. Man, they expect you to do a long run with this. Considering I don't even know if there's gonna be another door I need to go through before we get to the door I need to hit after this one. The answer to that question was yes. Yes, there was. Oh, God. I lost control. Do let me know if other things are being buggy that I did not notice, because I'm expecting there to be a few issues I didn't think of. Ow, lava. Ooh, boy, you gotta jump in just the right spot or terrible things happen on that one. Okay. Good to know. Oh, come on! I disagree. Where's this go? Oh, right. It's that. Okay. I mean, I technically don't have to do this, because I'm not aiming to get everything. But I'm sure we're gonna need an amount of orbs to get to the end of this whole thing, so it makes sense to pick up the ones that are reasonable. And this one's not terrible. It's just, ooh boy. This speed is a bit concerning. But I'm sure there's gonna be worse challenges of this later, so I kind of need to get a handle on it. And I may as well do it where it's not going to kill me every time I get it wrong. Because I'm sure there's gonna be one of those somewhere. Oh, and you might be mildly proud of me, by the way, because I actually advertised this one on Twitter properly, finally. After constantly forgetting to do that.
Oh, thank goodness
There we go.
you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever.
Admittedly, we'll see if advertising it on Twitter has any effect at all. But, you know, at least I'm trying now. Where was the exit door? Brain? Brain sent help? Rather than tabbing around right now, I've got Discord open on my phone so I can monitor my notifications. I'm learning to be smarter about that. Because otherwise, every time I hear the doo noise over there, I end up tabbing away, looking at that. So now I have it sitting in a way that I'll see where the notification's coming from, so I can ignore half of them. Okay, that's the alchemist. This isn't where I need to be either. I don't get that many notifications, but it would certainly slow things down, as we've seen happen before. Step by step, things are getting better. Also, I'm an idiot. Of course, it's the temple in the middle that was where the exit door is, because that's the one we cracked open. I am a genius. Get me out of here. I also know how doors work, totally. Yep. You know, I'm not sure I'm happy to know how that sequence there feels, where a song annoys you initially and it just kind of gets stuck in your head enough that you start to enjoy it after a while. Do you know what to do with this door?
Hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might unstick it.
It doesn't happen often to me, but I've noticed a few songs have grown on me. And I think it's more a matter of, not that I like them, just that I have either learned to tune them out or I've just come to accept their existence.
I can let you into the little castle over there.
Yeah, sure, why
No
not?
one's been through that portal in years.
Where does this go? Shady Oasis. Yep, that seems like a place I want to go. Absolutely. I was hoping Moneybags was going to teach me that head bash technique that just was brought up a little while ago. Yep, Magma Cone it is. May as well keep going in order so I don't forget a place for a good, like, half an hour like I did it before. I still may want to do some light balancing on my camera, because I'm noticing when the screen is really bright, I just turn into a glowing pile of death on the camera. Kind of like that. In fact, here, I can probably do a quick fix on that, because I think I know exactly what I need to do for that. Unless I turned that off already. We'll see. No, I turned that off already. Fascinating. How about if I do that? That appears to have done absolutely nothing. Interesting. Saturation. Error. And I can also just do this a little bit too. Now, you would think you would be seeing differences live as I'm doing this, because I've been hitting apply on these this whole time, and they have not been insignificant adjustments, but I think you'll notice that nothing's changed. I get the impression these settings are kinda useless. Well, we'll see if that actually amounted to anything. If it didn't, it didn't. If it did, great. But I have my suspicions that those didn't do anything.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shapers set off the volcano.
But for the record, aside from turning the actual brightness on the camera all the way down, I've run out of ways I can think of to make the camera less bright. Because the backlight compensation is off entirely. I turned it off absolutely. I may need to fiddle with the contrast or something along those lines a bit more. But once things get super bright on screen again, we'll see if it is still bad. Because, you know, there's always the answer of I turn the brightness on the monitor down, but that ends up causing me a whole slew of different issues. I'm sure you of all people could think of some of those issues. Why are you down here?
Check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
Okay. Stole that one right out of his hands. I could be cheeky probably and flame him, but I'm not gonna get that competitive about this. Considering I'm still beating him 2-1. I almost stole that one right out of his hand, too. Okay, that one I botched. That one's on me. Okay, now it's getting tighter. Now this might be a problem. I gotta stop screwing around. Oh, come on! That one literally disappeared out from under me.
Okay, you win.
Now, presumably, since he had 2 orbs, there's gonna be a more difficult version of this that's gonna be a big pain.
Let's play to 15 this time. I'm ready.
Sure. Yeah, I think if he's standing on it, it's almost impossible to grab it before he can, because his model blocks you out of actually touching it. 'Cause I suppose otherwise you'd be able to just sit underneath him and just cheese it out by stealing them from him all the time. No, wait, no, you can steal that. Okay. Never mind. I stand corrected. You just stole it right out of his hand. Ah! I was so close to stealing that one, too. Okay, I gotta stop trying to go for nothing but steals. This is gonna be more difficult than it needs to be at that rate. But it's fun! The problem when he grabs them early is the thing. Where is he getting so many from? God damn. Stupid AI and its ability to track more of this than I can. I'm gonna lose this round. Unless I can shut him down, which I can't.
You're pretty fast, but not as fast as me. I'm ready when
Yeah, Mr. Omniscient Machine. Because the problem is I keep going for ones that are falling, and by the time they're falling, it's too late to grab them. But I swear, if he's off camera, he's cheating, because I swear he's getting 2 at a time sometimes, and that just does not seem possible. Whenever he does his stance there, it ends up blocking me out. Like, there's probably a pattern you can memorize for this that makes this a lot more doable than just trying to grab them on the fly. That should give me a bit of an edge, stealing 2 of them right off the top. Like, I almost feel like I should just harass him and just stay in front of him all the time. Like this, and that just wins the game by default. Yeah, actually, I figured it out. This is the play. Just cheat. Just harass the hell out of Hunter. Though it stops working once he speeds up like that. So, did you see that one just pass right through me into his hand? I call shenanigans on that one. That has definitely given me a much-needed head start on this process. Because his AI seems to be forced to do the I'm gonna grab it stance, whether there's something there to grab or not. He's boxing me out again, though. What? I got screwed by the camera on that last one. Ah! His hitbox is so wide! I'm literally gonna lose this because the game decided to cheat right back. Oh, come on!
fast, but not as
I made contact with that first.
Would you like to give it another shot?
Urgh. Hunter, I want to set you on fire even more than I did before. But my horns made contact with the crystal. That's why I call shenanigans. Like, yeah, 100% he blocked me, but at the same time, I made contact, so that should have counted in my favor, not his. Ah, I keep reflexively jumping for where they are, which doesn't help. I need to be where they're going, not where they currently are. It's the old lead your shots issue. Doesn't help that I'm trying to track him and all the crystals at the same time, which is physically impossible. There's too much going on here to track all of this with the way this camera is. Meanwhile, he doesn't need to worry about that. Okay, we've evened it up. Doesn't help that he sometimes goes for ones that don't exist. Got it!
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now,
Either that or cheat harder.
guess you earned it.
Oh, I suppose it makes sense he's cheating. It's a cheetah. Huh. Apparently they're trying to entice people with humble choice more. Because I just got an email saying they're upgrading it, quote unquote. I mean, if they just went back to the value we were getting originally for it, I'd be happy. Because in recent times, it's not been great. They've managed to save me more money than I've been spending, but it's not been as good. But the fact that they're gonna now allow people to skip a month if it's nothing but things they don't want, and they won't make people lose their price, that's honestly, that's a worthwhile upgrade. There's been a couple months where I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend my money on this, but I guess I have to just so I don't lose my classic plan. See, that's what I'm assuming that email's talking about, is the fact that they're removing that restriction on classic plan, but I don't know. That email was not exactly clear, so we'll find out. We'll see how it shakes out. I'd be happy enough if they just upgraded the quality of the things in Humble Choice back to something reasonable. Is none of it's been bad, but it's been a lot of low value. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make out like a bandit here. We've already done a bit of that with Humble Choice back when it was first going around. Not that I would necessarily argue with making out like a bandit again, but, you know. There is no way I can completely deal with you, is there? Oh, I see. I figured it out. Getting past him's gonna be complicated still, I think. Oh, okay, just shoving him triggers that. Okay, I thought I had to get to this guy so he would let go of the ball to crush the enemy. And this one needs to be shoved onto that big red X. Gee, I wonder what happens here. Kaboom. Okay, this area is just as small as it looks, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going now. They expect me to make... Oh, okay, I see. I mean, the way I was doing it would probably work, but this is more how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to fly around that corner instead of head-banging your way around. So in hindsight, we've already been up here once. This is how we got to the gem game with Hunter. From here, I can get up here, which is another place we've been, I think. No, we haven't been quite here. Up, 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 up. Oh, what are you trying to sell to me now?
It isn't my best customer. The elevator in the next room.
Ah, the elevator.
You can have. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step onto the elevator and it will take you to the bottom. When you want to come back up, just step on it again.
Though, you didn't do anything to the elevator, Moneybags. What's to say I couldn't have just walked in here and jumped on the elevator in the first place without paying you? It's not like you could stop me. Aside from me deciding to be reasonable and not burn you to death. Ow. Of course there was nothing to grab along the way down there. Of course there wasn't. This is when we've got to do it all again. This isn't tedious. Ow. I see I'm going to love this section. It's full of great design. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. I really don't know what I thought was going to happen. I think I just assumed there was going to be somewhere to go over there. But as it turns out, that was just death. Completely and nothing but death. Just remember, no matter how much you like a game, that doesn't mean it's not capable of having bad sections. And this, I would argue, is a bad section. Oh, I think I understand what I'm actually supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to climb this all the way up, dodging the lava balls on the way up. by just transitioning from side to side. I don't know why that closed it, though. Considering that didn't line up with where the lid was.
I think you deserve it more.
I'm confused by cause and effect on that one. But you know what? We got there, we can leave. That's good enough for me. I mean, considering that's basically their only feature, I would certainly hope they have bigger horns. Though that one doesn't anymore. And then he covered up the murder he committed. Well, off to the shady oasis, because that sounds safe. Oh no. Uh-huh. So that's how that works. Okay.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy
Okay, so the gimmick here is gonna be we need to knock berries down to feed to the hippos, who will then destroy everything in their path. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, that's a design. Yep. No. Also no. You take the low road, I'll take the high road, and I'll be somewhere before you. This certainly ain't Scotland. This will probably be useful. I say as I promptly just fire it off at nothing. Okay, I see what I need it for. I just need to clear this out. Make it not be troublesome to do. Not that it would even be that hard to do with them still there. Just makes it less likely to be aggravating. Oh god. Good to know. He hurts me too. He has no control. He has absolutely no self-control.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this.
So all I did was help feed your habit. I see. And you gave me a genie lamp. You know what? Fair enough. Hmm? Okay. I'll bite. Uh-huh. So what you're saying is I have to chase this stupid pot all over the map.
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before.
Okay. Ignoring the fact that other people who have been trapped in stone could just be normally rammed into and it would work. Where did it go now? Like, I saw, but I didn't... Ah, there we go. As I say, I saw, but I didn't understand. Is it really just running me back through the level to chase this stupid pot? Surprise! I'm not sure if ambushing it actually had an effect, but you know what? I did it anyway. So considering even with the energy drink, I'm not exactly feeling super energetic, this may end up not being a stream where I finish this all in one go, like I was hoping. So this may spill over into a part 3 or a 4, who knows how many times this is going to take. Because this is certainly proving to be a longer game. Each of these areas are bigger. Kind of. Oh, no, actually, I can't say that, because a lot of these areas have been really short in terms of going directly through them. But they've had a lot out of little stuff going on in them that can take a bit longer. Which I suppose evens out, because getting some of the hidden dragons in the first game were kind of problematic. I didn't do anything.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, you're good.
Bring it on.
Hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed some pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to spit things at Gulp, is what that's telling me. Fair enough, fair enough. Off we go. Presumably we'll get head bashed in the next area then.
We finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward. Gulp, what is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
Nah, it was more that. Convenient landing place.
Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves. Say goodbye, flame breath. Gulp. Lunchtime.
Do you really think calling me flame breath is an insult? You're just describing something I do.
Finish him off, and you can have all the berries you can eat. Enjoy this.
I assume when he crashes into a wall, I probably am supposed to flame him. I don't know about that one. Well, I suppose it's a bit of a mixed bag on that one. Kids have soft feelings, but are also absolute savages about what they say. I suppose that's where the cross ends up being on that one. Because they have not developed the filter yet. Gulp, go, boom. It's hard to read where those shots are going to go without scrolling the camera up that little bit higher to see where they're actually going. Because they drift a little weird. A chicken? Oh, to heal me. That makes sense. You know, for being somebody who seems real dumb, Gulp's pretty good at tracking targets. Credit to him for that. He tracks me better than I think he will. Oh. And then he consumes my camera, so I have no hope of figuring out what's going on. Love it. Could you have these pterodactyls deliver a little faster, please? Oh, he can use them too. Okay. There you go. Have fun with that. Okay, some of those shots, I'm not sure how you're expected to avoid. I also disagree with where that bomb went, but sure, why not? This might actually be one of the first ones we have to do a second try on. Yep, there it is. Just because we're stuck waiting for the ability to attack him, we can't just attack him. And then that happens, where my camera ends up in the floor. Okay, game, yeah, sure. What exactly was I supposed to do as a response to that? Do pray tell, how am I supposed to handle that move happening? Just two back-to-back where I can't move. Yes, game, I'm back at full health. You don't have to spam chickens everywhere. Give me weapons! Oh, of course, that was just still sitting there. Why not? That's fair. Not sure where those pterodactyls dropped what they were carrying, because, sure doesn't seem like they dropped it in the arena at all. I do not like this fight. I do not think this is a good fight. And it's 90% because the camera is the strongest enemy in this fight. And I disagree with that not making contact, because that absolutely made contact. For the amount of health he has, though, I really think they should at least have made the attacks happen a little quicker for me. Because his attacks come out pretty quick. He can just do whatever he wants. And I certainly have less hits than he does. Still, it's going better this time. I say as I acknowledge the fact that I'm immediately jinxing myself. I thought he was gonna move, instead he's just bellowing like an idiot. Which, not gonna lie, worked out in his favor, so maybe he's smarter than he looks, I don't know. But either way. Missile over there. And of course he just body blocks me out and steals my missile. Which homes in on me, but you know, God forbid it homes in my favor, nah. Can't help but feel that these pterodactyls are not actually on my side. No matter how much Ilona claims she trained them, I don't think she trained them very well. Okay, I'm starting to get a handle on this. Literally just need these pterodactyls to actually deliver. And you know, the camera not to ruin my day. Seriously, why are your hands empty, you stupid birds? I don't care if you're dinosaurs, you're acting like birds. Because you're about as smart. They're flying in empty-handed, doing the drop animation, but nothing's happening. Please tell me this isn't a glitch. If this is a glitch, I'm going to be very angry. Yeah, they're just coming in with nothing now. What is going on here? What are these shenanigans? I think something broke. And it doesn't matter now because I'm dead, because I couldn't do anything. They were just dropping nothing. They're dropping eggs again now. But for some reason they weren't before. I'll show them strike. I'll just start burning them all. How did that... What? God, they made some choices with this fight, and I do not like this. Do not like it, Sam. I do not like Green Dinosaur. Of course, I reflexively head bash it, and it's a goddamn bomb instead of a barrel. Also, I know what you meant to say there instead of what ended up coming out. See, that one he broke the egg in the air, so that one made sense. It's when they fly in with nothing in their claws that I get upset. Come on, just drop the... Where are you going? Okay, those broke in their claws as they were coming in because he did the slam. I saw that happen. That makes sense. I don't have to like it, but that at least made sense. Damn it. I tried to snag that missile before you could break it, but I wasn't fast enough. The fast way to do this probably would be if you get a missile in a barrel to grab the missile, head bash the barrel, and then launch the missile. Game, come on now. Yeah, because you can hold on to a missile when he does the bash. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, but I got no health left. One more hit and I'm donezo. So, could you pterodactyls kindly drop some, you know, chickens? No? Chicken? Yeah? Chicken? Bombs work. I accept bombs. Considering that at least means progress is being made on the fight. What? I don't understand how to dodge that attack half the time. And we're dead. Thanks, camera. Thanks for that. Mind you, I was fighting the camera the whole time. I was trying to keep it locked on gulp, and it just decided, no, I want to drift this way now. And apparently you just straight up can't outrun that if you time your dodge wrong. Which is not great. So with the way this area is designed, that means you're just kind of hosed sometimes, and that's not great either. Like, I get the feeling this is going to be a harder fight than the actual final boss is going to end up being. I just have a feeling it's going to be one of those. Where, in almost every game, there's that one boss that just generally is the worst thing in the game, and then everything else is fine. I should have ran over to this missile first. I didn't realize it was another missile. Like, don't get me wrong, there's so many ways I could be doing this fight better, too, but, ugh. I still disagree with a lot of the design of this fight. But I'm also one of those people who is almost always against the hurry-up-and-wait boss fights. Be it a fight where you have to wait for them to be vulnerable, or a case like this where you have to wait for your weapons to be provided for you. Like, especially when he has an attack that just guaranteed tracks ahead of your movement, so you have to turn around, ruining any kind of cycle you have on the fight. Because there is no speed at which you can get ahead of his attacks. They will always be faster than you. Really makes it annoying to try to use those stupid barrels. Not that the bombs are any better, because they're literally the same thing, just with a timer on them, and they also require you flaming them instead of charging them. Okay. That one was a gimme. That should have broke when he jumped, but it didn't for some reason. So I think that's an olive branch from the game on that one. Come on, be something I can attack him with so we can just end this farce. Or, you know, it's just gonna wildly fly off to the fucking right instead. Sure, why not, game? Yep. And now they're bringing in nothing again. Hooray! We're going to... Okay, thank God. I was about to get really annoyed. Where did you drop... Did you just... I was about to say, did you just not even drop that, you stupid pterodactyl? I was about to be real mad if I died on that because it fucking stuck around. Ugh.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around,
I've given up questioning anything about that fight at this point. Now that it's over, this fight's getting deleted from memory.
so much for Avalar.
We're gonna move on with our lives.
We really missed being on vacation. We really wanted to do something nice for you.
But you are correct.
Not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
Yeah, you know, soak up some rays indoors.
Uh-huh. Hey, where did Laura go? I better follow her.
Spyro, your attention span. I have questions.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the Dragon Worlds from the Super Portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
Expected results.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Thanks, Moneybag.
Crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back.
Hunter, you really are embarrassing.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
I could talk about what happened there, but I think it speaks for itself in how bad all of that was. Guess that explains the trunks coming out of the snail shells.
Things just aren't the same since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
Okay, good to know. Don't do that. You cannot fight elephant. Elephant will win. I can't say I'm surprised. But I can say I was hoping for better results than that. It also seems a bit harsh that those elephants are that fast. But I guess this is the last area? Not specifically this part that we're in right now, just this zone in general. Unless they somehow manage to screw things up again. But with how harsh these elephants are and everything, I have to assume we're getting pretty close. Considering they're killing me in like 2 hits. And we don't exactly have a ton of recourse for dealing with them, it seems. Unless flaming them works? But I could have swore I tried. I don't know. Oh! There's just also death down here. Great. Great. There's just death everywhere I turn. Why is the duck sad? Duck, why are you sad? Hey, talk to me. I can't help you if you don't talk to me. Fine, stay sad. Be sad forever. Oh, thank you for the follow, Big Boy Joe. Welcome to the show. Not even trying to rhyme that, but it ended up happening. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. No. I refuse to be gotten. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Well, that went about as well as expected. Yep, that really went great. Oh, boy. And death and death and death and death. This is also one of the stages where I can honestly say I am unclear as to where exactly they expect me to be going. His logic denotes I get up there, but getting up there is a bit of a question mark. There's something in there? You, Professor, explain.
Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil. Oh.
Okay. I get the feeling that I'm going to have to get this egg where it's going intact, which is going to be a problem at the rate things have been going here. So I think what we're going to do is just disregard that idea immediately and come back to the egg later. And of course, this is when I find out that I could have just spat the egg at the elephant and solved my problems. It wouldn't surprise me. Not in the slightest. You. Do you have anything useful to add? No, you just are gonna blank stare at the floor after having had this conversation, huh? Just completely dead now? Okay. Can I, like, do something with these trees? Hello? Tree? It's in hell? This? Like, I assume after I learn Head Bash, I might be able to do something with this, but I don't know Head Bash yet, so that doesn't go anywhere. There are so many elephants. You could just hear the chorus of death. No, 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 no. Over here's been pretty much the only place I haven't been, but I would assume since that water's purple, it's bad for me. So I don't want to go in there either. Might be onto something with running things over with the elephant. There might be something there. Ooh, wait. Might just have been blind because of being chased by elephants. I think I've just been missing this door the entire time. Now we're getting somewhere. So I suppose concerns over being stampeded is a valid reason to not see something. If that lemur had killed me up here, I was gonna be very angry.
Must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydrar, okay?
What nap? I didn't see anything. You were awake and attentive the entire time. Oh, we can leave this hell? Excellent. Goodbye. I never saw anything and was never here. Couldn't save you from that one. I wish I could sleep like that. Could you imagine? I mean, I could once upon a time. As a kid, I could sleep at a moment's notice. Now? Pfft, nope. Good joke. Okay, these are ways back to the previous places.
It comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap.
Considering the amount you owe us because of all the trouble you've already caused, I feel like you should be paying me, you overweight scumbag. 1,000. Are you joking?
The head bash
I
move
hope you
is
choke on
very
these
simple,
gems.
really. All you must do is jump. The head bash move.
Damn it. I think we all know what I tried to do. But of course they made it the same as the interact button, because they knew people were going to want to try to crush him immediately. That said, that's not saying I can't do it. Just saying it's going to be more trouble than it's worth to try to do it. So I'd need to find a place I could glide above his head and then drop on him. Like this, except better than that. Ha! I still got him. I'll take that as a win. I'm just petty enough right now that I'm gonna count that. You, why is this not open?
Some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
This looks almost exactly the same as the rest of the portals. What is so special about this? I don't understand. Full barrel roll. I had to at some point. On, off, on, off. Dark, bright, dark, bright. Ah, the direct approach. That's how you win a wizard duel.
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians, until that big warlock over there stole my wand. He and his friends have used the magic within to take over the city.
Ah, okay, he has the wand now. I just saw a wand on the edge of my screen and just attacked. Which I think is a fair response. Man attacks you with wand. You see wand. You attack wand. Ow. I was hoping to see him still falling in the distance, but sadly, I was either too late or they just delete him as soon as he passes out of sight. Hard to say which. I'll take 2 for 1. I mean, he was just minding his own business, but you know what? Heck with him. I expected a bit more drop than that. That would have been really nice if it had worked. Not one will, though. Right in the face.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your...
I also can't help but notice that we're not getting talismans anymore. I guess it didn't turn into a case of every section has talismans. They were just those 14 talismans. Huh. Well, that's awkward. But that's his problem, not mine.
collecting those orbs.
Wait, what did she say?
Spyro, keep collecting those orbs. We can't send you to Dragon Shores until you have enough.
Well, how many do I need? That's the question. Because sure, I'm missing a lot of them, but I also don't have a goal to reach. There's one just, you know, up there. Huh.
One last speedway adventure for you, Spyro?
I don't know if I want to pay for this, because I don't want to do another speedway. But I guess I'm gonna have to.
You've chosen wisely. I better quit.
Yeah, as if I'm not gonna make a parting shot at Moneybags every chance I get. Well, that almost went really poorly. Beep, beep. Wow, they've got some crazy red eyes. Missed one somewhere, huh? Okay. That's less than ideal. And, of course, this is the gap where I'd ended up hitting the other ones, and we're hooped. Right? I don't even know where those vultures were. But point made. We did it. Considering we learned the last move, presumably this is the last area. Especially considering, you know, Ripto's out of lieutenants to throw at us. It's kind of just him now. I can't help but feel that there's a conflict here. Eh. Robo-bees. That happened.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them? Find your way over to the giant bug lamp, turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Okay, those can be head-butted. Good, good. That sorts you out. Pay no mind to the way I ended up pronouncing that. That's just because Brain decided 3 different words were a good idea there. I wonder, did this do anything? Well, not if you land on it like that. But I'm betting that doesn't actually do anything. Considering the way that hitbox reacted, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. There we go. And again, that hitbox for that was a bit interesting. So, what do I know?
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
I don't see how that solves the problem, but I'm always happy to burn things. Easily done.
Fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
The way parts of them shake are a bit of a concern. That's all I'm gonna say on that topic. Because I think that's already more than I should have said about it. He's spinning, he's spinning, he's spinning. I assume I can put this, yeah. I thought I had head bash it, which got me killed. What do you know? Today we learn. But, if we are in fact in the last area of the game, I'm probably going to finish this before I intended to end off, which leaves the question of what to do to round out the time. So that's going to be something to think about if this ends up playing out the way I think it will. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get up there that way. It's not quite that way.
Way to go, Spyro! Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
You certainly can, and I will take it. Just give me the reward. Okay, that's a nice even 20. We'll see if I need more than that.
Oh! Hey, hey!
That seems harsh. These stairs are certainly something.
Well, nobody said Ripto was brave. He's locked in.
40 orbs? Oh boy, we've got quite a bit of cleanup to do to get to that point. We've got half of what we need. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So I guess we'll be seeing a lot more of some of these areas. 'Cause there's certainly a few areas I didn't grab even 2 orbs in. So, unless there's another area in here, I guess I'm gonna have to go back and do a lot of cleaning up. Aha, there is another one.
Spyro's so close.
Except I need 25 orbs for this one. It's gonna be one of those days. Don't really want to try to play for another 2 orbs in Mystic Marsh if I can help it, because Mystic Marsh sucks. Oh, Temples wasn't too bad. We can go back there and probably clean up an orb or 2. Then I'll probably go back to the first sections of areas and start grabbing easy orbs, because there's certainly plenty of easy orbs we left behind. Okay, we don't need to see this again. We've already seen that once. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be a case of we need a minimum of 2 orbs in every area before it'll be enough orbs. How many more times can I say orbs? Orbs, 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 orbs. Oh. You seem out of place. What's your deal?
I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
You can't see me. Bloody hell. How on the nose do you have to be? Shh, I'm sneaking. This is a sneaking mission. Such stealth. He can't possibly spot that I'm tailing him. Hey, hey buddy, where you going? Hey, hey, I'm following you. Hey, how subtle am I? I'm following you. He almost saw me that time. Oh no. He's going to see me. Oh no, the tree's in the way. Hi.
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret
Yep,
club
totally
after
didn't follow
all.
you.
Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
I also couldn't have just watched you do this from a mile away or anything, with how obvious you were about your path. No wonder this world is doomed. So I gotta admit, I am remembering sections of the third game going through this, and, not looking forward to those sections. Because I remember a couple real upsetting parts of that game. I don't know about that one. Overall, probably going to be fine, yeah. Just, ooh boy. Considering the rate I'm getting agitated with this one, I will not be surprised if there's at least some shouting by the time I'm done with the third game.
Our bell towers have been invaded by trolls. You might be able to help, but you can't beat them without activating this power-up.
Hooray. I missed 2 enemies. Oh, wait, no. I'll probably have enough after I deal with these guys. Yep. What's this do?
Our mystical bell towers have been overrun by trolls, and the bells haven't been rung in days. I tried a fire spell on the trolls, but that just made them crazier. This super freeze power-up will chill out the trolls, but we really need them.
Okay. Ah, I see. I freeze them, use them as a platform, cool off the trolls. Use him to get to this bell, ring the bell, gong. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, I need you. Come on, I need you two to work together here. Come on, work with me, boys. Why is he not hovering? Well, I have a different idea now. The answer to said different idea is just time freezing him better than I have been. The other option is I just go all the way over here and then fly across after freezing that guy, and it would probably work just as well. I can do this. You know, if he didn't immediately defrost the moment I landed. Or I could just do it correctly. Of course, by correctly, I mean immediate... What is going on with the hover? The hover's just not working anymore. It only works when it wants to.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not.
There's still one bell left. You can...
I was about to ask how we were going to finish that without having gotten all 3 bells. Turns out that there's a reason why we didn't get all 3 bells. Need to go back down there and refresh the power-up. So I don't think there's another one up here. Oh, that's the problem. There's another one of those jerks running around. He's just taking forever. Come on, quickly now. We don't have all day. Good enough.
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could do it. Here, have a souvenir from the Cloud Temple's gift shop.
I should freeze you along with those trolls. But that's all of the orbs for this place, so we can leave this one behind now. We could go get one more in Robotica. The actual zone itself, of course, has 2 more I can find. There's a bunch of places here we didn't even get any. So we can do a lot of cleanup in here. Hey, Zeno. I guess we may as well go move through all of the ones that are missing a bunch first. And then we'll go ahead and clean up some of the ones that aren't missing much of any. Because we couldn't do anything here till we got the climbing ability. Now that we can climb, we can probably get everything that's here. Whether I'll actually sit there and get everything that's here is up in the air, but... Yes, yes, you want your baby turtles rescued, I know. We don't have to do that this time, so I'm not going to worry about that. It is important to save the turtles, yes. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I have to save them in order to make progress through here anyway, so it's gonna happen one way or the other. Go where I need you to go, big guy. Okay, fine. I'll deal with the enemies first. Go on, go open the door. Little turtles, though, are going to be the death of me. Speaking of saving the turtles, though, we're gonna have to go break a bunch of boxes after we break a few more faces. We've gone in a circle. I expected climbing to be more useful here. So far, it hasn't been paying out as much as I expected. I see. Been a little bit since we were here. Already forgot everything I was supposed to be doing here. Where is the big guy I need to push? Oh, no. Never mind. This one's not the one I need. This is the one you stand on and throw a fireball through there to get the box open. But we need to go defeat more enemies before we can get fireballs, so... There we go, that's enough targets done. Now we can go save the rest of the baby turtles. Find the other two. I remember there was one back toward the beginning, but I thought that was the one I just got. I freely admit to have gotten a bit turned around. Not what I meant to do. Is there an area down here? There is. Okay, good news. Super Flame can be used underwater. Is there a box in here? No. Okay. They don't expect me to go that far back. Unless it's up there. Might be up there. Ah, you're a platform. Okay. Yeah, there's just a bunch of gems up here. Okay. Well, that's debatably good news. Where is the last box full of turtles? Probably in the path forward that I keep managing to somehow get past without actually getting to. This is what I get for getting up early all the time now, I guess. Brain does not understand that concept still. Ah, I see. I jump in this pool, go in that tube. Okay. Go grab the Super Flame. And then just hope we have enough Super Flame time to make this work. Where is it? 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 We can't reach it yet. God damn it. Keep it moving, buddy. Keep it moving. I'm burning you, but it's for a good cause. Hey. Keep moving. There. We have saved the baby turtles. They will grow up to be ninja turtles.
this ladder.
I can climb now, so I can stop him. You.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup if I can catch them. You can try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Okay. How exactly do I do this? Presumably I just keep them turned around? Oh boy. This is gonna be a thing. I probably guide them around the cauldron. Why are you running to the cauldron, you idiot? What's wrong with you? They do not wish to live. But god damn it, you will live. You will live. Get in the water. Get in the water, you fools. In. In. Your friend figured it out. You lot figure it out too. There we go. I think I was spinning them by hitting them too many times, trying to encourage them to go forward.
Take this orb and go away.
Heard of herding cats. I've never considered the idea of herding turtles before, but we're here apparently.
Get closer to the pot. I'll start ringing my bell again.
Well, ring that bell, because I'm gonna send your turtles to safety. Okay, that'll get that one clear. Or he's going to turn around at the last minute because he's an idiot. Oh boy, what am I supposed to do with this many turtles? No, don't contemplate the pot. You don't need to contemplate the pot. No. No, 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 no! What am I supposed to do with that? That is too many turtles and they don't follow directions. I don't know how to encourage them to properly go in the water. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Found a much better way. Did not know that would work because that didn't work before. Okay, we got this time. I understand in the meta now. You launch turtle. He died so that all his friends could live. Ah! I don't know what went on with that other turtle. He just refused to go off the edge. He just glitched out. It's a problem. Go in the water. Okay, got much better control of the situation this time. But, you know, some information about how this worked and anything would have been really useful. I was about to be really upset because I thought that was going to send him into the pot. But apparently I can bounce them off the pot. Game. Game, please. Can I hit a turtle with a turtle? No. That's actually a really bad thing. Okay, good. Glad that's a thing. So I did that the hard way the first time, apparently.
Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't.
I really wish that wasn't as on brand as it is for me, to have managed to just do that the hardest way possible the first time. Now, is there a box in here? No. So where's that last... It must be in the water. Where's this box of mystery and turtles? Turtle box, turtle box. Where is the turtle box? What? There it is. Okay, I need to get the super flame and come back in here, get in the water, and then hit it before I run out of time. Oh boy. That's not going to be cutting it close at all or anything. Nope, not at all. Is the tunnel to get in is there, and the box is right there. Okay. So I think I see how I'm supposed to do it. I pop out of the tube and go right ahead and dolphin over the ledge. And then just dive and hope for luck. Pretty much seems to be the way the rest of that's gonna go. Now, the fastest way up there is, yeah, doing it that way. Okay. Well, here we go. That stupid fairy keeps getting in the way every time. What did I hit that time? The fairies are not on my side. They saved my game, but they are also a problem.
Thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Okay. All turtles saved. All orbs in Turtle Land collected. All is right with the world. I just have another 14 orbs to go. Oh, before we can do the final boss. Oh, boy. Just missing some treasure in there. Do I want to deal with Aquaria Towers? Not really. We'll come back to that one if I can't find enough. Zephyr's got a lot, so we'll go get those. We shall go make war upon some birds. Yes, yes, you want us to go blow up their munitions building, I know. Yes, yes, let me do it. Of course I hit the wrong button the first time, because, you know. Missing anything else obvious around here? Yes, I missed that bullet flying for my face. I certainly did miss that, but they didn't miss me. I have some concerns about the anatomy of these birds, that they can just vomit up barrels of TNT at will. I have some concerns about my ability to speak since I couldn't handle that sentence, apparently. Bloody hell. Sometimes I'm brilliant with words. Sometimes I'm the other kind of brilliant. Yeah. Brain blue screen. I can fire cannons, can't fire words. Let me guess, you want these weird-looking creatures, don't you?
Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get...
Oh, I'll fire or more than words if that boss fight happens again, yes. Like, if they expect me to fight all of the bosses and then the final boss to finish the game, you might just see me decide not to finish this game. That might just end up being an executive decision to just not bother. Get up there. You're clearly going high enough. Fine. We will go the prescribed direction just to please the game. Please go up there. Thank you. Hope you don't mind your cows being flame broiled. What's your deal?
Light from yonder window breaks. That window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
I see. God damn it. Huh. What is that? Actually, wait. Can you be used as a platform? No, I just do the ominous... Whoop, whoop, eep, up. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. No, I don't know how that worked. No, I'm not going to question it. We do now have the question of what do I do with this thing? This looks like a place for a seed to go. Yep, that makes sense. Sure. So I do just now realize there was a patch like that right here too, but, you know, too late. Ah, and that ruined the plant. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I knew that was going to overshoot, but I didn't exactly have choices there. Okay, really? It's gonna be one of those, huh? Okay. Okay. I have no words.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic beam, seed for you here somewhere.
Ah, I see. That's what the seeds are for. I'm really not sure what the worst part of this situation is. The fact that he's now floating? The fact that I didn't need to get them up here at all? Or the fact that we found out about what the seeds do after already accessing one and messing with it? This situation is so on brand it hurts. Okay, that grows a plant that size. Presumably the one he has given me here goes here and makes another little plant. Yep. Which gets me this seed over here. I swear if I have to knock these cows up each of these seeds and across the gap using the plants, I might get upset. I might have some words about that that are less than kind. Speaking of words that are less than kind. Ah, that's why there's been constant explosions up here. I see. Enough of that. Much as I like explosions, I've got things to do. You'd think I would have learned after the first one. You would think I would have learned. Not to trust the firing angle. But no. No, not at all. Nothing was learned. Nothing was gained this day. As established, I don't learn.
Well done, my boy. Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
Why didn't you just give me this in the first place? Why are you like this? Sad. Come on, pick it up. I keep trying to avoid firing them that close because I think it'll damage me because he does the damage animation, but it's not actually hurting me. Well, it's hurting me in a way, but it's not hurting Spyro. Oh, presumably I put it in one of the spaces over there. It's making my head hurt. Kinda like that. Okay, no, this one was useless. Good. Good. Where is the other one I need? That's not a spot. I am once more confused. I also now have to climb all the way back up, because I must have missed something. Though don't worry, it's not as upsetting me as much as the levitating cow over here. That's still worse. Oh, I think I might have just done a dumb. I think that might be the entire problem, is I'm just being a fool. Let's burn that down so I can get across. So I'm betting I need to do something up here first, and then things will work. Yeah, like the fact that, you know... Ah, I see. Put seed here. Go get other seed. Cross the gap again. Use seed A to access the area where we need seed B. Except when you launch it across... That is how it's hurting me. I think that is a prime example. Ignoring the fact that I could have just shot from over there and it would have been a lot simpler. But no, I had to be fancy. So as usual, it's me hurting me. Case in point. Where'd it go? Oh, don't be that way, game. Come on now. I Okay. Thank you for being here and good luck with Apex. Much anger. I don't think there's any way I can fix that. I'm pretty sure that's out of my hands at this point. Well, No, I know one way I can fix this, but... Ooh, boy, that's gonna be a thing. Because I may be able to get a seed from somewhere else in the level and bring it up here to fix this. Because we are one seed away from finishing this orb quest here, but... Kinda hooped at the minute. Without doing some shenanigans. I need every seed I planted along this path in order to get up there, though. And what happened to the seed that was up there? Because I planted it and removed it, but I don't recall seeing it laying around anymore. But I've also not been where I put it anymore, I don't think. So let's go back and look around. If I can just find that seed, we'll be in business. Oh, there's a super flame power here. Okay. Another cow. Whoop. Of course you know, this means war. I'll take that trade. It took away my super flame. Aha! No, I thought that was a seed. Turns out it was just a gem. Sad. Now that super flame has to be for more than just that. It's a cow launcher. I understand. Bank shot? Bank shot! Ah. Now, as long as they don't walk off by the time I get up there, we should be good. Or, you know, start levitating across the ages again. God damn it. Okay, he's slowly making his way over of his own volition, so that can kind of work. But I'm going to do this the slightly safer way either way. As long as I don't end up chucking him too far. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Okay, good. Now we're going to wait out the super flame so I don't end up sending him to Lord knows where. So I suppose I can just bump him. Okay, so they're both down here now. Oh, there's more cows than we needed. Okay, we didn't even need the other ones.
You know, the effort. There are 2 more cowlets out there.
Okay, I get another gem if I go get the other 2. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I was about to about to go off again. Oh, I think I see what I need to do and I dislike it. Okay, for starters, you get down from there. It's not safe. And I do not appreciate cows defying the laws of the universe. That's my job. Now, getting them across the hole is going to be the tricky part. And that's exactly why. Because, of course, I didn't angle it right, so they both fell into the trench. Which is going to mean I have to bring them all the way back around. Well, not quite all the way, but a fair whack of the way back around. Where'd they go? Oh. Okay. Sure. Sure. I feel like I... Oh, yep, I... I did a thing again. And he's saluting the floating cows. This was worth it. This was absolutely worth it. Oh, maybe not. This might be a problem. They are Legion. They are one. Huh. Wait, I broke it free. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is no longer ruined. Everything is fine. He's back in the hole, but that's okay. I'll fix that in a minute. Let's get the other one out of here before this happens again. And this is why I don't speedrun, because I break things well enough on my own. I don't need to learn glitches, because the glitches I know reverse progress instead of increasing it. This is a prime example. Now, where'd that other cow go? He's still down here? Let's see if we can make that happen again. But I think it's because there was two of them, so they ended up getting stuck on each other and launched themselves up. Kind of like what we did to get on up to where that seed was before we were supposed to. I have to assume speedrunners are aware of that. Whether they use it or not, I'm sure somebody else has seen that glitch happen before. It would be a hell of a thing if I found a new weird thing like that. Come on, cow. Get closer to the edge so I can hopefully actually get you across in one go. Instead of this going horribly wrong again. Excellent. No, don't even think about going close to that edge again. Get in that hole. Down the tunnel you go. Move it. Keep it moving. No more shenanigans. We are done with cattle rustling, damn it. Yeah, their edge detection's all over the place.
Well, I am impressed. You got all.
Okay, we just need 10 more, well, 11 more in order to get into the final boss now. And I'm thinking I might just let the Romeo and Juliet situation go, because I don't know if I can fix it in its current situation, and I don't really want to reset just to do all of that over again. But by the same token, that would mean letting the game win, and I don't like that idea either. I don't like either of these ideas. Yeah, this is how we got here in the first place. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna let that one go. 3 out of this area is good enough for me. Considering we've got lots of places we can still go get quite a bit from. Like Aquaria Towers. Hooray. Now let's just go back to Crystal Glacier and just go down the list, cleaning out as many as I can.
Spyro! If you get on the...
Launch me. So I once again question why we can't just climb this wall ourselves, especially now that we actually can climb. It's probably something to do with these swinging guys down here that we're gonna have to do. So that's gonna be fun.
sleepy draglets. If you could fly, you might be able to help us get rid of them.
Okay. Once the power-up's active, we can use it for super flight and burn them all. We can still get rid of the ground ones, though. And that one. It'll make it a lot easier when we're able to fly, so that I don't have to chase after every single one of them with the way the flight works. It's unfortunate that these don't count toward the amount you need for the power-up, though. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. That's probably all the ones I can get immediately from the ground. Now, as long as those don't extend the timer or for flight somehow, we should be in great shape. Oh, they're respawning. Never mind. That doesn't work. Great. Great. I'm so glad. I'm so happy that that was pointless, and I had no reason to do it. That also means we pretty much are gonna have to do that in one flight. If we miss, any of them could end up respawning and we could be in a hate loop. Which would be unfortunate. Okay, now we can activate the power-up. Now we can go do the thing, get paid, and move on.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with multiple... Great! But remember, you have to catch...
Of course, I end up bumping into one and missing the angle entirely. Camera, what the hell is going on with you? And why is it that anytime something like that's happening is exactly when my eye decides to itch? Every time. Why are the hitboxes for these things such a pain? Now, any of them can end up respawning behind me, and this is all going to be for nothing. Yeah, notice how they just all are respawning. And I missed one. May as well just start flying laps. It's either that or wait for it all to reset. Got him.
You have saved us...
Doesn't matter if I had to cheese it by running on the ground again. Doesn't matter. Got all the stupid things. Now we can use this to get up out of the... Nope, of course. Of course they just put an arbitrary ceiling on that so you couldn't just fly up to where you need to be. Why would they allow you to do nice things like that? No, 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 no. Gotta put a cap on it or people are gonna use it. Sometimes developers just take all the fun out of things. Oh, and then I died. Of course. Of course. Of course. I feel the tilt a-comin'. Yes, I feel the tilt a-comin'. It was here. Now I'm somewhere like over here. A little bit tilted. Just a little bit. Not far tilted yet, but I'm getting there. Getting there.
Thanks, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second, and look out below.
I like watching the building explode, so I was letting that scene play out again.
You'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head.
Okay. Now where... It looks like he's where the orb is. But he won't talk to me anymore. So it must be above or below, and considering the way this place looks, it's clearly not above. You three idiots don't have anything to say. The water hurts. It's times like this that the map is both a blessing and a curse, because it makes it seem like this is where I need to be, except it clearly isn't. So I'm a bit confused. This isn't even the first time we've had one of these be weird either. Yeah, because that one's the one we got. That guy. So where is the other orb? Color me confused. I mean, I feel like we're going to end up sinking a lot of time for not much gain here, though, because we've only got one more orb we can get there. I think I'm better off just moving along, considering we just need 10 orbs, which means we can afford to miss one here. If we can grab 2 there, that's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's, of course, assuming all of this plays out cleanly. Which it probably won't. But we have other options if each of these ends up failing out on us. So, we'll figure something out. But if the cleanup ends up taking more than, say, an hour, I may end up calling it there either way. And then we'll finish up before we do something else next time. Oh yeah, because one of them is redoing that situation up there. In fact, yeah, I think we know what both the orbs we can get here are. Is it's get all the bones and protect the people. Which this got really rough the second time, so we'll see how this plays out. Where is the last one? There it is.
Well done,
Yeah, that was the orb I got already. I thought so. It's like, wait, that seems too easy. We had to redo it in order to access the second stage. Let's see. Nope. I think we might be screw jobbed. Especially what? Urgh. We were close, and then the game decided, what are hitboxes? Yeah, but see, he ends up glitching out on his way up there a little bit. But I guess I should actually run for the one on the left, because he's the one who ends up actually getting eaten each time. There we go. Let's deal with that one and then chase off after this one. I don't know who you're pursuing, but you're not gonna get there. Okay, it was just a matter of bad order of operations.
again, Spyro. You did.
Okay, so 9 left. What is that thing? I'm confused by Cat Island. But I'm going to assume we get around to that from elsewhere. Specifically by going around the whole loop. There's also the power-up we can get. I'm also not sure what this power-up's gonna do for me.
I'm so sad.
I disagree. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Yep, you figured it out. Okay, that would make sense. I mean, that'll certainly make getting around here quicker, but I don't think that's altogether necessary for what we're doing here. Keep forgetting they explode. Okay, dealt with him. Really don't think I should be trying to... I'm still trying to figure out why sometimes the hover doesn't hover as well. He just sometimes gives up and drops out of the sky. Let's go get the other bones while I'm thinking about it rather than fighting with that idea. So I don't even know if there's a bone up there. It may just be a completely extraneous problem. I need to grab a fireball. That was dangerous. I could have just head stomped straight into the lava, but you know. Everything would have totally been fine either way. Yep. No danger at all here. Why do I get this sneaking suspicion? There's both going to be a bone up there, and there's also going to be a bone on that jump I was looking at that I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. Okay, no hidden bone over here.
Hey, dragon.
Yeah. You made a bet that you won't win. No lizard with a bone up there. That said, I'm not clear on how I get over there either. I mean, shooting him's a good start, I guess. I probably need to shoot that red thing. Might be a switch. Because that does not look like a feasible jump to make. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Good to know. Glad that worked exactly as expected. Then again, that does look like it connects back behind where we were at the end there, so I might just be approaching this from the wrong angle entirely. Could not be the first time. Won't be the last time. That's what I figured. Probably meant to be a way back on the other side of there if you forgot something at the beginning of this area, since most of these do loop back in on themselves. Just looking at the map layout, over there is exactly how I would get up there. Which lets me launch this missile, which breaks open the pot. But doesn't seem to altogether do anything else for me, so this really was not particularly relevant. Yeah, I figured that was a skill point once I realized all these cats were here, and they had no other obvious purpose. Not something I'm too worried about, but I guess we did it. I mean, I bet he's gonna drop that bone right on the ledge he's standing on. You know, if I actually manage to hit him. Hitting him is an important part of that process. Yep. Of course it's gonna lay right there, which means I need to get on that ledge to get up there. And... boy. Joyous day. No, I'm not actually doing that the harder way either. That is probably the intended path. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It would help a lot if he didn't turn like a bus in the air. I get why, but ooh, boy does it make problems sometimes. Where did it put me? The exact opposite end of where I need to be. Because of course, that's where the ferry was. So of course that's where it's going to put me. I mean, I have to like it. Especially when you just don't land where you expect to land. Yep, yeah, sure. That's where the hitbox is, yep. Mm-hmm. Spyro, could you do me the decency of turning around when I tell you to turn around? No? Okay, sure. Now, I'm gonna go to this edge and turn you this way so you stop flying like a complete jackass. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. I'm very glad I didn't go out of my way to try to do a speed run or anything of this, because this would have already been a wash about 4 hours ago. Especially when that keeps happening. I would love to know what the logic is there that causes him to just fold up his wings when I press the hover button. I don't understand that. Like, I'm assuming there is something that's causing that to happen, since it's been so consistent, but I can't put my finger on it, because if I'm pressing forward, it happens. If I'm pressing backwards, it happens. Logic would denote my directional input would have had an effect on it, but it hasn't. And that's why I'm confused. I don't know if it's an issue with the controller, or if there's something very weird going on with the game on that one. Could go in either direction. And then there's the edges like that that just decide you don't get to be up there. Finally. Now we never need to deal with that again. Oh, we do have the shield active now, and it is a shield, so it is most likely what you said, where you can walk on lava. For what purpose? Who can say? But this certainly would have helped a lot when I was trying to make those jumps, that's for sure. There's more than likely a tunnel or something I'm expected to go through with this. I just didn't want to chance it with how short the timer is. Because we've already quite literally burned enough lives here. Ah, okay. Yep, just me being blind again, because this looks like not a place you're supposed to go, but this is exactly where they want you to go. Oh, that's upsetting. And of course these sink, because, you know, why not have them also sink? I should probably go back and get the power up to deal with this guy. Just for the purposes of not just destroying myself. Though I could probably grab it out of the air if I blast him as I jump across. But at the rate things have been going, I'm going to play it safe and go get the power up. As I don't feel the need to show off right now. I think that horse has already long since left the stable. Oh, the bone just lands up there and God damn it. Okay, so we're just missing 2 bones now. We just gotta find those and we're good to go. And I went in the dead end because I'm good at this. So good at this. Can't you see just how good at this I am? If I was looking to torment people, where would I hide a thing that has... Uh-huh. One in there. Yeah, you just fireball it. Yep. What? Is there a specific spot? Yeah, you just gotta hit it a couple times. Okay. I heard him munching, so I knew he was up here. Okay, so we just gotta find one more. And there's another of these here, so presumably I go in here. And there he is. Okay, very good.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
I'm not going to question why your friend is a skeleton. I do kind of regret reassembling him now, though. We're just gonna move on. As air horns play in the background. Did get a lot of treasure out of going back through there for some reason, though. Don't know if we have to pay off money bags at any more points here, since we've got the head bash, we've got most everywhere at least entered. Unless there's more places in Winter Tundra, which there probably is one or two more. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple areas behind the door leading to Ripto. But we'll see how that ends up playing out. I need 8 more. Which ones won't be miserable to go get? Comes the question. There's lots of places we haven't gotten any at all, though, so we may as well just start hitting places and hoping we find something reasonable to do. Had I known I was going to need 40 specifically, I would have been a little more particular about collecting at least 1 or 2 more in each place along the way. But I got lazy and decided to try to rush through, and now that's why we're paying for it a little bit here. I know one of them's going to be destroying all these guys, because I didn't get around to getting all of them. I got a bunch of them, but of course progress on things like that are never kept when you leave an area, so... Gotta do it all over again. As I horribly miss with the cannon. Now, there we go. As I'd say, I hit him when I was doing that last time, so let's see if I can do that again. There's one on the other side of here, too. That I remember. So we're just gonna pummel the general area with cannon fire. There he is. Just when in doubt, just hit the entire zip code he's in, and you'll find him eventually. Presumably I need to do like a supercharge course in order to get all those gears, and that's how you get another one. And that probably takes care of this place once we get all that sorted out.
Those landlubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor.
Yep, and there's the actual indicator for that one. Accidentally getting out of the cannon because I hit the wrong button. There we go, that mine's dealt with. I don't think there's any other ones we can hit from here. We're gonna have to find a couple more cannons. I'm not sure why most of their territory is littered with parts of a Rube Goldberg machine, but I guess that's a way to get around. Is there more? Yep, there's more than one there. Okay. Felt like they were coming through too fast to be only one of them, but you never can tell. Just gotta either find... Ah, there we go. Easily done.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
Considering where we found some orbs, I think clam juice is the least of our worries. That was a little riskier than it needed to be, but we got there. How do I get up to that course? Ah, okay. Presumably it starts here. Oh, I don't like the look of that course, but we'll make it happen. no. It's the little things. Forgot to light the boiler. That was the last target I needed. Yep, it's super speed. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait, no. It's the bounce pads. Never mind. Everything's fine. That still looks like a speed up every time I see it. Ah, okay. I got a 50 on the trolley? Okay. Missed. Ow. Oh, it has a cannon, too, huh? Okay. That's good to know. And I guess that's what that thing on the front is. Yeah, it could have... It was either a cannon or a light. Change lanes. Blast that. Which doesn't do anything. Ah, okay, you gotta shoot the thing. Joyous day. This is going to work out great. And I'm assuming since they're asking for 50, there's exactly 50 of these on the course, isn't there? I'm so glad I'm not going for 100%. Because this is going to become a thing. Let's go this way first this time. Ah, you can't blast those. You have to jump over those. Hooray for wooden crates that stand up to explosives. And no, this isn't actually that bad. I'm just already steadily getting more tilted because of the way things have been going so far. It's all adding up rather than it being any one particular really bad part. Why is your trolley so needlessly big? This thing looks tiny. Yeah, that is 100% an accurate description of this. I'll give it this much. It doesn't control that badly. But for how simple they made the controls for it, I would certainly hope they couldn't have managed to make it control poorly on top of that. But all the timing in it's so super precise that it ends up being really complicated. Like, I think I missed that gear because I had to jump over that to live. And we've looped. This is back to the start. Yeah. Doesn't help that all of the spinning is starting to make me lose track of where I am. So I'm trying to figure out how to get on that track. I'm going to assume it's involving going over this way. Yeah, I need to shoot that, and then I get on this track. Get those. But that doesn't get me in that hole still. I'm sorry, what?
With the trolley, eh? Well, use the left stick to change lanes.
Now, I disagree with that one, purely because all of the times before that, I never had to move to avoid that. That one always automatically went around. But apparently that time it chose that I had to make an input there. For some reason? I don't understand that one. But I think I've got this enough that we can get this done. It's not going to be an experience that will be enjoyed, but it can get done. Unless it decides, no, I didn't shoot the target even though I shot the target. Either that or it counted it, but it was late enough that it decided I'm still going on that track anyway. Hard to tell exactly which part went wrong there, but something most assuredly went wrong. My own impatience is going to be the biggest problem here, I think. Which is nothing. I would honestly say this series has at least one minigame like this per game in the series. Well, at least you're getting paid for what you're doing. And I also chose to do this instead of anyone asking me to do this. So I have no one to blame but myself. Game? I don't know why it just stuttered twice like that there. But my camera apparently also decided to die at that exact moment. So that's interesting. It probably was the camera disconnecting and freaking out that ended up making the game have a moment. So give me a second to fight with my camera, and we will be back in business shortly. Yes, because that's exactly what I want you to be doing, camera. Showing absolutely nothing. Yes, correct. Let's just put you in a different port. Will that make you behave yourself? Being in a different USB port? Make you happy? Interesting. Please hold while everything breaks. Got the camera back. My Go XLR also moved the sliders like it restarted, which is interesting to say the least. No, it was most assuredly not the stream lagging. That was everything in the computer seizing up for a moment in protest of something. I'm not entirely sure protesting what, but it was very unhappy with me in general. Hopefully it didn't make it do anything too weird. But I'm assuming since no one's screaming at me or anyone's ears are bleeding that nothing has gone too out of hand. But that did mean that that was basically a wash because I had to pause at a very awkward time. Oh well. The life of a streamer always means your equipment will fail you randomly. That's just how that goes. No matter how good your equipment is, it just decides, you know what? Fuck you. We will now fail for comedic effect. That wasn't meant to be timed that well, by the way. That was not on purpose. You can suspect that all you want. I know the truth, and that's all I care about. I'm gonna have to go back through there because I jumped too high and missed 2 different gears. Or, you know, the cart's just not gonna... You know what? No, we're done with that. We're gonna go get a different... We're gonna just shuffle that one off too. We're gonna move on with our lives. I've got enough space in how many E-orbs we need that I can afford to be picky, and I'm going to be picky. For sake of my sanity and the stream length. Yes, yes. You and your super secret mission. I would like to think I have good ideas, but I've also did various things like this on myself, so... Who's to say whether I have good ideas? I'm just gonna hit all these flags right quick to open up the whole level, and then we'll start figuring out what we need to actually be doing. So it definitely looks like I'm gonna have to get rid of an amount of these guys in order to accomplish everything we're gonna be going for in here, because there's, of course, a power-up gate in here. Thankfully, there's no shortage of targets to hit, so that is something that at least should sort itself out. I don't remember. Was this one where the power-up was required and that's why there's so many targets? It's only been like a day and I've already forgotten how some of these earlier levels went. Okay, it's a super flame.
Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. My secret decoder ring says it.
Where is said flagpole that I have to shoot him off? Ah, there he is. There we go.
You want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well,
I'm weirdly reminded of trying to follow the Gravekeeper in Ocarina of Time. Not now, Gretel. Oh, of course I have to do this 3 times. Of course it wasn't going to be that simple. Why would it ever be that simple? I gotta go back to each of the buttons and do it all over again. Presumably having to run a further race each time. So I suppose, on the bright side, at least it isn't actually a race. I just have to not get hit. That is kind of my job, unfortunately. I gotta chase you and get your flags so that I can get my orb. He's getting real mad, too. That was too close for comfort. That's 2. The hardest part about this seems to be getting to the Flag Keeper with the fire charge active. Of course, I'm going to eat my words on this next round, probably, because it's going to be significantly harder for arbitrary reasons, because, well, aside from it being the last round. Oh, of course, that doesn't kill those. There we go. Got him. Yeah, just throw your green orbs and get over it. Thankfully, I can be sneaky and just go above him here. Now, the question is, does his pattern change in these later sections? Or is he just going to repeat the pattern and the whole gimmick of this is that the pattern's just longer? Or, you know, I just can't fit through that hallway at all. Sure, why not, game? Just gonna get doom funneled. Dun, 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 dun. When in doubt, why fight fair? He certainly isn't. Gotta remember, this isn't a race. I just have to catch up to him. Ooh, that was a cheeky bounce. Credit to you for that one. You almost got me. And that's that.
Great job, Agent Spyro.
Yeah, no, we are not making it to 40 orbs before I hit the 4-hour mark. Not unless I can sweep 6 orbs in 15 minutes. Okay, I got one more in here, right? Yeah. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to do it again. No, he doesn't have another indicator. So where is the other one in here? I guess it must be another hidden one. So you don't have anything for me to do, right? No, you don't even have a way to talk to me right now. Okay. Ah, okay. Hunter's got something stupid for me to do, I see. What do you want?
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Got a bow and arrow. How are you being defeated by coconuts?
Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be...
You're a failure, Hunter. That wouldn't surprise me. And of course, when he gets hit in the head with a coconut, he forgets what a bow is. So the cycle repeats itself. God damn it.
Great! Just charge...
You're awful at catch, Hunter. You know that? All you do is catch coconuts with your face. Okay, I see the answer being I just sit here and stun lock the monkey until he's in position. There's no timing to this, just cheese it by smashing monkey forehead into floor. So I have no reason to have any remorse about pummeling these monkeys into the floor. Okay, now which tree are you going for next, dum-dum? That one? Okay. Are you kidding me? I got hit by that? If I can get hit by that, he can then, so I'm gotta knock that one down. There we go.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please.
When in doubt, stun lock to victory. That's always the way it works. Okay, so that's another place done and dusted. I'm not gonna bother trying to figure those two out. We have higher odds of managing to get at least one in a place where I'm missing two of them. So we were around this place pretty thoroughly, so I don't... Oh, I think I remember why now. I think we didn't have the ability we needed to finish this one. So this is going to be another one that's going to take a bit because we have to wait for him to do things before we can get what we need done. I don't think I properly used the power-up in this area when we were here before. I'm pretty sure I ignored it. Not sure why that water hurts me, but sure, why not, game? Totally not using the hippo as a meat shield at all. Nope, not at all. Nothing to see here. These are probably a factor in one of the orbs we can get. The reality of that remains to be seen, however.
Hitting the bush with one of those lobsters.
He never even knew what hit him. Da-da-da-da. I got a lamb.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps.
Oh, joy. We're doing this again, huh? Okay. So I heard you liked the egg thieves from the first game. Here, let's do that mechanic again.
Rock, and we'll sink if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping and then pressing the action.
Ah.
Follow me.
At least this one's not too hard. I say as something comes out of left field and ruins it. No? Okay. I mean, it's kind of a rock. It's just a fancy rock. You still gave me a rock. I have to really cut corners to catch this little bugger. Like that. Da-da-da-da. Okay, the other one was somewhere over here, I think. There he is. Ah. That's what I get for taking a shortcut that was completely unnecessary. Ooh. Oh, he ran straight at me. I could have totally had that. I just didn't react fast enough. Because I didn't expect him to run at me. Remember, the fastest way between 2 points is a straight line. Oh, I cut it too close. But he lost momentum, so it was good enough. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a clever idea. I don't know if this will work, but it'll be really funny if it does. Where is the little bastard? Isn't he down here somewhere? I hear him. There he is. Ah, he knows. He can sense it coming. If I thought I could time that, I'd go for that, but that's not worth the effort. That one's a little better. But what I would really like to find is just an angle where I can just shoot him without him running around. That would make my life a lot easier. But he seems to be in perpetual freak out now that I have one of these in my hands. Huh. Just run that way. I mean, that's probably doable. Just like a shooting gallery. Nope. I misjudged the speed my projectile was gonna go at. But it's fine. He was an easy mark.
Thanks for bringing back the...
Okay, so that's this place done and dusted nice and quick. Maybe we can get all of them in time. Not that I have anywhere to be. It's just a matter of that was the time frame I had intended for today. If the ones in Aquaria Towers aren't bad, I probably could just sweep those. We maybe... Yeah. I hated the layout of Aquaria Towers. I don't really have a good thing to point at for it. I just really did not like this place. So I didn't want to go back here, but this is probably the right choice for getting the 3 E-orbs quickly.
The funny looking guys.
Which, if it doesn't take long to get those orbs, we can then just go beat Ripto, and that'll probably be that. Okay, there's a 14 gate up here, so most likely one of them's going to involve the special ability. Which one? Who knows? I wanted to see if I got any extra depth quickly from diving into the water that way. The answer? No, not really. I suppose just like with the other places, the play is to flood the whole place out and then figure things out from there? Yeah, may as well. Oh, good. I don't have to pay you again. Good. If I had to pay him again, I might have drowned him. Oh, no, I think I know what the... power-up's for. It's probably for getting rid of the metal sharks. Because it's more than likely Super Flame, which we're allowed to use underwater. So I then Super Flame the instant kill sharks, and move on with our lives. I don't think I've been out here before. And then Spyro got lost out in the open ocean. It's been months since we've heard from him. He's just out there. Hunter, what the fuck are you doing down here?
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, You're just about the right size to ride on his back.
This is not where I expected to see this going.
Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And
He's got the brains of a coconut.
So try not to get him dented or scratched up.
How do you... never mind. Never mind. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a question. What?
Pretty wild, right?
Huh?
Okay.
I don't know why I failed that. Did it count me as missing it? Oh, I definitely missed rings back here. Yeah, I can see how that would happen.
Well done.
So I never ended up playing this one as a kid, because I didn't have it.
Now that the manta
But
ray's tame,
I could absolutely see, especially a much weirder and more jaggy design of those being a lot more concerning. 'Cause even the new design's also a bit spooky, all things considered. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
incredible! You've got real talent.
Why did you find an orb in both your flippers? What is wrong with you? Aside from everything. Okay, hopefully I've defeated... Nope, I did not defeat enough enemies for that. I need 3 more. So where are 3 more enemies? So at this point, we do only just need 1 more orb. So we technically could get one from anywhere. But we're here, and we're probably close to it being done, so we may as well finish it. That's a sheep. Just need to find 1 more enemy so I can trigger that gate and then start doing anything else. There we go. Now, I do have intentions of finishing this one, of course, and then I will do the 3rd game as well, because I've already done the first one here. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. And as a kid, I'd only ever played the 1st and the 3rd game, so I never finished either of them. Oh, wrong way again. And while I would like to say I have nothing but fond memories of the 3rd game, I have some other, much less positive memories from that game too. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yep, as expected, Super Flame. Time to go declare war on some sharks once I remember which way's up and where I'm going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the egg thieves that I'm remembering. Okay, that clears where the sub goes. Because I have vivid memories of skateboarding after an egg thief for hours and hours and still not catching the bastard. But there was also a couple other sections that I remember driving me crazy, but I do not remember them enough to explain the memory of those. Because this was so long ago. Like, I remember a Yeti. I remember a kind of weird... Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Like, I remember the sections with the monkey with the pistols. That was a thing. Those were actually kind of alright. I already mentioned the Yeti. I remember a kind of weird Asian section with lots of fireworks. Ba 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 ba. I'm blanking on the rest, even though I know there was more. Yeah. I was trying to go deeper than what would be visible on the cover, because I know people would look at that and go, well, you're just listing off what's on the cover. So I was trying to reach for deep memory, and the deep memories have run out. I know they're in there, but they're not coming out. So I know for a fact I have more memories of the game than that. They will almost certainly resurface as we deal with that game. And was it the third one that had the glitch where you could beat the game almost immediately, or was that the first one where there was a glitch where you could basically beat the game within the first hour? Or by clipping through something. I remember being shown that glitch, I just don't remember which game had it. And that memory's more recent, but I also just completely blank on it because at the time I wasn't focusing on these games, so it didn't hold. Yeah, it even could have been in the second set of games, which I've never played any of the games after the first three, but I've not really heard any good things about them either, so I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to find out about that. I might look that glitch back up and show that off when we go toward the end of this whole thing, if it is in one of the first three games. Just because it would be funny. I cannot seem to find my way back to those sharks. Or did I get all the sharks already? Now, of course, as soon as I say that, I find them again. Though they don't appear to be guarding anything relevant, so I'm kind of confused by the purpose of this, but for sake of argument, we'll go ahead and deal with them. God, I am lost. I have gone in so many circles. It is at this point where I'm seriously debating the worth of finishing this area. And I think the answer becomes, no, we're not finishing this area. Though we are left with nothing but ones we couldn't find, more or less. Which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, wait. This one involved climbing. That might actually be exactly what I'm thinking about, then. That fits.
Hi, Spyro. Welcome to Glimmer.
That's probably exactly the glitch I'm thinking about, because you can literally beat the game right after you gain control of Spyro. That's probably exactly the situation I'm thinking about. In which case, no, I won't be showing that off because I don't have the... I don't actually own those games either, so that's the other reason why I'm like, nah. I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy those just to demonstrate them. Okay, now we can activate the gate and figure out what its intent... Ah, it's a flight gate. Okay.
Hey, great! You've got the super fly power-up
Yeah, exactly. It would be nice to complete the idea, but at the same time, it's not worth it. Okay, so all of these lamps are targets. Okay. I don't know if I have to do them all in one go. But, no, it doesn't look like I have to. Unless they go out. Should be upsetting. No, they seem to be staying on. Of course, it would help if the game didn't decide to do that to me. There we go. And that's all the orbs we need to go take out Ripto.
When you light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix the...
That's what you wanted the lamps on for? I see. Whatever, you paid me. I'll take it, and I'm leaving. Good day, sir. We will never see you again. Now, I will say, I fully expect the third game to take a fair bit longer than these two have. I seem to recall there being a lot going on in that one. But I also may have been going down the rabbit hole a lot further than I needed to. They really got a lot of mileage out of these sheep models.
Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
As your wand clips through your cape.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of...
Great, it's gonna be another fight where I have to hurry up and wait. Joyous day. So I'm assuming I can't just flame Ripto at all. Oh wait, no, that does work. It just doesn't move his health bar. Oh, I have to race him to collect the orbs, I see. If he gets him, he gets a power-up. If I get them, I get a power-up. That said, doesn't seem like he's that dangerous with them. I say as I immediately get hit. Hunter, why are you like this? Why did you just hand it to the bad guy? Why? Why are you giving me the blue ones? Wow, that did not last long. Okay. That's less than ideal. That's a sheep, Hunter. That's not a power-up. Well, let's find out what this does. Ah, I spit acid now. Sure. Nope, this is mine. Fuck you. I swear, Hunter, if you throw one straight at him again, I'm going to be cross. Wow, that one's almost worse than the blue one to hit him with, because at the speeds we're both moving at... Oh, he's got full charge now. Whoa! Okay! That's a thing. That's a thing he knows how to do now. Okay. Doesn't help that these last, like, not any time at all. But one more should do it, but he's about to get that crazy fire spew again. Thankfully, that's a lot easier to dodge than I thought. And that's that, unless he's got a second form. Yep, we are not done yet. Okay. Now I actually needed those sheep. So I'm kind of upset that this is basically the gulp fight all over again, just with slightly more going on. Come on, give me another red one, Hunter. Okay, a blue one will work too. In this form, it's a lot easier to hit him with this. I wanted to see what the red one did. But if I end up not having to, that's also fine. Ah, he got me. I knew that shot was gonna hit me, but it's like, if I jumped, I wasn't sure I was gonna get away from it. Oh, great, I have to do the whole fight again, huh? Not just Form 1? Okay. Joyous day. Don't make me regret sticking around to finish this game. Well, at least we get to find out what the red one does. Of course, Super Flame. Can't... Camera, why? God damn. I just could not regain control of the camera at all there. Oh, come on. Okay, that's Form 1 done again. I gotta remember the fact that he can aim ahead of me with that is my big failing on that part of the fight. Yeah, sure, just give him all the fucking Ripto Hunter, thanks. Love it. Glad you're on my side, buddy. Just gotta sit here and circle back and forth just like I did with Gulp for that. I heard you throw it, Hunter. Where'd you put it? Okay, there it is. Oh, that's not good. So what's this do? Oh, it's got laser eyes now. I see. God damn, he's got the body of the size of Texas. That was a good cycle. Use some sheep, Hunter. Mine. Mine. Whoop, 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 whoop. Missed me. Yet again, Hunter, you basically just put it in his mouth. Hell, man. What is wrong with you? Words cannot describe how disappointed in him I am right now. If we die, it's his fault. Whose goddamn side is he on? There. Of course there's a Form 3. Are you goddamn kidding me? How does that shot work? Okay. I'm not entirely sure where my shots are actually going. They're acting a little weird, too. Okay, he's getting real annoying now. Oh, behind the castle, huh? Okay. I can't follow him there, because of course I can't. Wait, that hit, but he didn't take damage. What is this nonsense? Die! It's enough out of you. Go in the lava and burn like you deserve to.
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
You mean all the gems he took from me?
Hunter?
Most
Spyro,
useful
Moneybags is
thing
very
Hunter has
sorry
ever
that he
done.
made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning
That's
up
true.
for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah.
I am gonna hedge bets and mute this credit sequence so that I don't get slapped for it. Because I doubt it's gonna be a problem, but just in case, since I've gotten muted for a couple credit sequences in the past so far, it can't hurt to hedge bets. But game was good. I don't have a lot to say in final thoughts here aside from this is definitely where I see where some of the mini games I remember disliking in the third game came from now. Is they started a few of those ideas in the first game, a few more came up in here, and of course they added a couple more in the third game, but a lot of these also carried over, or mechanically. Like, I have never particularly cared for those flying segments, but they're going to be in all three games, so I'm gonna have to deal with them. That's gonna be a thing. I suppose the smart thing to do while the credit sequence is rolling is go find a raid target. Except my browser does not... Oh, there we go. It's over here. Why is my browser over here? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't see anything in my list here, particularly. Unless I want to throw it at a random person. And given our current count... Nah. I don't think it's worth the effort on that one. Unless someone on here has a particular person they want me to send everyone to. That's about how I felt about it, because I didn't see anybody that I know up and about. Otherwise, I would have absolutely went for it just for sake of at least a show of kindness, regardless of how much value they'd actually get out of it. Still, for all that I got frustrated with it, I did have a good time with this. This on the whole. I don't think that boss fight needed to be 3 phases. I think that might have made it outstay its welcome just a little bit. I think they could have gotten rid of that entire middle phase, and no one would have missed it. Is that middle phase especially was very similar to the Gulp fight. First phase, it's fine. It's introducing the mechanic for the boss fight, letting you figure it out. I can see how they would lose a little bit of the mechanic by losing the second phase. But I think they could have just built on the third phase a bit more, and it would have overall been a better fight. Is all things considered, for all the build-up and the fact that they hyped up those crystals so much for that fight, that was a pretty lackluster fight. But again, it's meant for kids for the most part. You know, that's kind of the target audience here. I can accept that. And it's also a few years too late to be changing any of that. Just you know, a few, just a couple. It's a little out of line at that point. Like, even if they were going to fix it in the remaster, I'm a few years late on that suggestion, too. So, This credit sequence is going on a bit longer than I thought it was going to. I'm running out of things to talk about. And of course, there's the concept that I'm in the process of rebranding, as anyone has seen. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that one. I don't know if he like fell asleep, hit his head. I'm going to assume he just fell asleep because he got bored. And yet they decided to trust Spyro with a paintbrush a second time. That certainly was a decision. That was a choice that was made here. He did draw an accurate before and after, though. First there is sheep, then there is burning sheep. And here we have another reason why Spyro can only glide. He's paying absolutely no attention to learning anything that he's supposed to be learning. Either that or he's spying on books about flight to try to figure out how to fly. This picture could be read in either way, so I don't know which one. So given the look, I would say hey, that guy was sketching the designs and he was spying. He broke the clock. But no one is surprised by this. So I do hope to one day be able to make a face that expressive when I draw something. I'm not sure what's happening here. Aside from Spyro is paying absolutely no attention to whatever it is that's happening. I get that a lot of people worked on this, but man, this is going on. Okay, we're probably most of the way done. If they're going back through the Insomniac people that worked on the original version of this, then we should be just about out of here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, of course, now we gotta give credit to Activision. Hooray. Everybody loves Activision. That's because nobody paid attention to those credit lists because they went by so quick. Not that people pay that much attention to these credit lists either, because they stay too long instead. Yeah, there's no winning in this situation, because you either have teams that are so big in order to put this much work down into a project like this, so their credit sequence has to go a certain amount of time in order to cover everybody, or you have those small teams of like 2 or 3 people who don't even half the time bother to put a credit sequence in at all, because it would flash by in a second because it would be like 2 people. I really thought we were almost done. Apparently I was very wrong. I could skip this, but at the same time, I want the people who put in all this work to get the credit that they're due. But man, there's a lot of space they could have fit more people into to make this go a lot quicker. It made sense when there was the pictures going by. They didn't want to squeeze things in alongside those. But some of these people have titles that are just too damn long for their own good. I mean, look at this. Look at all that. Somebody's getting too damn much work if they have a title that long. Or they're doing nothing. And I just realized all the visual jokes I've been doing along the way here will make no sense because I muted the music. Well, and of course I keep cutting my right arm off in the camera because of the way I cropped the camera to keep it out of the way. But that too is just the way this is gonna go. I'm starting to think these credits have almost taken as long as the boss fight now. And as far as future plans go, aside from the obvious, I'm going to be playing the third game, since, it's right there. It's in the trilogy I already have installed and everything. There's not really a reason not to. Bioshock 2 will happen. I'm currently planning to have it be after I finish 3. If something else comes up between then that makes me not feel right doing it, then it'll get pushed back again. I of course don't intend to have it be pushed back again, but that could happen. After that, I have no idea yet. I have a lot of choices, but I haven't actually committed to anything beyond that yet. This kind of came out of left field in and of itself. And I've been waffling back and forth as to whether to do the whole trilogy back to back or swap back and forth, and given the way things had been going, that's why I'm just going straight through the trilogy, trying to develop some consistency. At least this I know I was motivated to go through and go for. Maybe now that we got down to the QA team, maybe we're done? I've lost track of how long we've been in this sequence now. We've been here forever. This is when this looped when I wasn't looking, and now we're just back at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, I would certainly say this has gone on long enough. How big a QA team did this have that some of this crap still got through? But where's the man responsible for allowing the floating sheep to continue? Which of you did it? I need names. Why is there another Activision section here? No. Oh, for God's sake. This has been going on long enough that my controller has turned off from inactivity. That should tell you all you need to know about this. This could have been going in 2 rows. And no one would have had any hurt feelings. Three would have been stretching, because there'd be very little way anybody could have read all 3 lines. Okay, maybe we're done now. Maybe. Before I read that text, I was about to scream. But no, that disclaimer was good. I don't know if it was worth sitting through that whole credit sequence to get to that joke, but we got there. Not even a post-credits actual sequence. Just, nope. You did the thing. What the hell? Where... I did not expect Dragon Shores to actually be a place. Huh. Yeah, no, I saw that face. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's quite a note to end on. One final fuck you. Wow. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. It's like, hey, you wanted to have a nice new thing to play with? No, you didn't work hard enough. Suck it. Either way, thank you all for being here, and have a good night.